Hey, Volkies. What you up to, my dear? I'll jump in the shower. I'll be right there. Wait, hold on. Okay, then I will wait till you get back to draw the names. I got everything ready to get the giveaway names done, so I will wait till you get back. I'm also mildly annoyed too. I ran a test run, and you came up as the winner. I was like, God damn it. That was dumb of me to get back, but okay. Ooh, two good ones in a row.
From mother's hands we go.
Couldn't flirt with the bot. You're supposed to flirt with me, not my bot. Ah, rude. Rude.
Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Cycron work? You tell me.
There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Oh, God. Maybe not if this is being stupid like this.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
This is one of those things I figure, you know what? Kind of in the mood to do this. I know I still need to work on the Sobek, but I think this one will be easy to knock out. If I can get this knocked out, and while this is building, work on the Sobek.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
That log says other. Oh. How the chat log says otherwise, but okay. She does flirt with Mr. Sharky Poo. There's no question there. Really? Okay. Circle. N7 Garp. Oh. Well, today is Normandy Day, isn't it? Today? We can just... What? is cursed upon you. A little bit warm in here today for some reason. It was 40 degrees and snowing in New Mexico today, but yet it was 72 degrees in Pennsylvania. But there's nothing wrong with the climate. Climate's just fine. It's 80 in Houston. I mean, that's kind of expected for Texas, but it's like you just go 2 states over and it was 40 degrees and snowing. What? What is new? New is an adjective that represents something that is not good. Total smart-ass answer, but you asked. So if you hadn't heard, Soulframe is now free to stream. They've lifted the NDAs. And since I was in the first round for Soulframe, I might just play some of that. Oh yeah, that's right. Sleeping the Cold Below was on earlier. Gotta turn that one up. Soulframe was released from its NDA, meaning it's available to stream. So I might be doing that this weekend because I was part of the first round. I've been part of Soulframe from the beginning. I've only played it like once though, because of, you know, these things called free time. This thing called free time that people seem to have that I've got like none of. I'd have to play it again. They've made a ton of changes to it since I first played it. The graphics, even at the time, were absolutely staggering. Gorgeous, completely gorgeous. I just wanted to, like, walk around and explore. Graphics are fantastic. Environment's gorgeous. But I haven't really had a chance to do much with it at this point. So now that the NDA's been lifted, I might rectify that situation. No, they never said we couldn't talk about it. We were even allowed to show screenshots. It's just that we were not allowed to show video. So, I mean, the NDA was always a partial one. But now that it's completely removed, I can actually play it on stream. In fact, a couple people were playing it on stream earlier today once it got lifted. So we'll see. I know that Diana tried it and she immediately hated it because she said, it's a Souls-like game, I'm done. Ooh. And I don't like Souls-like games. But we'll see what happens. She's playing, right? Oh, yeah, there is, supposedly. Really freaking quiet, but it's playing. So once Vulcanet gets back from her shower, we'll draw the names. I've got it ready. Unfortunately, some people had to be disqualified because they gave me either no contact information at all. One person gave me a street address, and that's it. A street address. So it's like, I can't do anything with that. And it wasn't even with city, it was just the street address. And I looked it up, and there are at least 5 cities in the US with that street name, with that street address, all in different states. So it's like, well, you don't give me the info I need, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do for you. Sorry, Charlie. I was wondering if anyone would catch that when I said it. I didn't say it that way, you know, I didn't use that name intentionally. It's just, you know, part of the Gen X lexicon, I guess. stuff into chunks. Fine, I've run into these issues before. CAD, will you stop being stupid? Good. Dinner time, Lurk? That's fair. Go get your food. Black flag. That ghost ship is cheating. She uses fog to her advantage. Just because you're having trouble with it doesn't mean it's cheating. Don't be like that. Oops. I played a little bit more of Assassin's Creed 2 the other night, but nothing story related. Bought some maps that tell me where everything is, which is nice. So now I can see all the chests, all the flowers for certain, or not flowers, feathers for certain areas. Stuff like that. Here to lurk and zen for now? That's fine. Lurking and zenning, that's a verb, is just fine. Is zenning a verb? I don't even know. Sounds Zerking? See, the gamer in me was thinking Zork, but that's totally different. You're in front of a small house with a mailbox. Ugly pink things in Stray. Still have yet to play it. Not from lack of want, just from time, as always. How do I do these for? The hugs. You're on a hugging spree lately. Gotta be that way. There. I don't think I'm gonna like how this works, but it anyway. Yep, I didn't think so. I remember how I handled corners like this on. How did I handle that on previous models? I know what. Okay, I know what. Look at that. No, stuck. Way to make this work though. Well, I can't do it that way. All right. Has to stay at 45 degrees. Unfortunately, this is a very complicated way to notch that corner. Have I ever said that I really need to move to Blender? You two lock together. Fine. All right. Then two copies of that. All right. So you. Wait. Drawing windows for both. They're just waiting for Volkies to get back. No, not that one. Oh my god. Tinker CAD, can you stop being shitty? I am legit at a point where I can't wait for these guns to be done so that I can start teaching myself. Just take a break. Okay. You hide. Go chop chop, fine. You hide. And you. You two go chop chop. Okay. Good. Now. Hey, Pyra. Now if I notch that, fine. Notch that and that. God damn it, you. And notch. All right, and now that notch looks clean. All right, that's for that part there. Thanks, Tinkercad. Whatever. I'm gonna let that go. I'm at a point where I don't know that I care. You and you come together right now over me. Cool. That worked. Good. Fine. You two. Good. All right. This is 1. Okay, fine. What you up to, Pyra? Captain Pyra said, what you up to? Oh, yeah, do you have results yet, or did they say when you expect to get results on that? Made you jump? Oh, well. There's a separation there. It should be. Oh. Likely sooner than that. Well, I mean, that's good. That's one thing. Yeah, you don't want to. Hopefully, it's nothing major. Got to see what they took out. It's kind of nasty. Ew. That's true. So they had to actually cut in there and. Ew. Ew. Oh. Mark in there. Well, print that off and see what happens. Oh, yeah, I guess it could be. Hello, chatbot. Turn that off. Guess that's the only one. Thank you for catching that. Guinea pigs are hungry? Ooh. Feed the piggies. Jesus. CAD, why must this? I mean... Do it this way if you're going to be about it. Alien Isolation reward stream. Yeah, I got to figure out when to do a 24-hour stream. I'm going to have to time that with both my jobs. That's going to be loads of fun. I mean, it won't be that bad, but I just need to figure out when I can do it. There we go. But Alien Isolation, why would you do that to yourself? That's just... Bad Pyra. Well, the problem is, I mean, I could do it. All I have to do is switch job number 2 from Friday to Thursday for that week. And then I can start Friday night, keep going until Saturday, and then Saturday, get some sleep, and then go for job number 2 on Sunday morning. So it's not going to be that much of an issue. It's just, gotta do it. Alright, subtle wolf fighter. Look away. Not that I disagree with you, but let's not. I don't need to be reminded of that. I'll play Lethal Company again. That was fun. That is one of those games where, yeah, it'll freak you out if you play it by yourself. But if you're playing it with a group, it definitely does make it more fun. Because then you can at least laugh when other people get killed, or when you get killed. I'm game for doing that again. Couldn't see shit at all? Ah, that's why you bump up your brightness. You didn't do that. Well, that's on you, sister. Just because the game says that you have to have it at a certain brightness, it doesn't mean you have to keep it that. I'm not wrong. You think I played it at the regular brightness? Hell no. Plus, with these freaking bright lights here, that would have been really dumb. Going to Halloween mode for that stream. Whatever. Just glad Halloween's over. The only drawback to Halloween being over is that Mariah Carey's right around the corner. Oh boy. Uh-oh, it's magic when I'm with you. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh, it's magic. Someone tried to break into your truck. Well, that's great. Dipshit. I feel like that is just proof that the human gene pool needs some chlorine. Wrong kind of magic, although, I mean, you can't go wrong with Queen. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. Kids want to pull the plug because someone tried to break in? That's different. Have you ever read your going live notice? I have not. On the gene pool. Kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. Ah, rest in peace, Freddie Mercury. Boom. Okay, so that works out. Then just put these together. All right, cool. I'll worry about decorations later. That's all bezeled. Sweet. Good, fine, good, fine. Which album was It's a Kind of Magic from? Wasn't from Innuendo. Oh god, I can see the album cover too. Shit, I can't remember the name. Gotta look it up now. Or was that the name of the album too? That's the name of the album. Okay. I don't think I have that. I'm not sure if I have that one. Bonjour? You don't speak French. What are you doing? Oh, God, I forgot. Well, first off, my mic's nowhere near me. That was dumb. If I had been sounding quiet, I didn't mean to do that. At least the new chat thing that Volkies gave me seems to be working okay. Well, did it say Vulcans? What the hell's that? Vulcans, I mean, live long and prosper. Okay. Yeah, I had my mic over there when it... I didn't have it up here. My bad. You driving? Well, don't try to kiss a deer like some stupid ass did on my way home from Kira's place. That was fun. Uh-oh. I did this entire front section here, and it's now missing and not hidden. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. That scared me. All right, so I have to do a little bit of work, but that's okay. All right, so what else do I need to do? Ah, cool. I didn't lose much work. Drink up? No. I mean, that's the other thing, Pyra. You think something was a bit off about me? I can't imagine why. French's standard kiss? What? I mean, come on. The only kiss that matters, you know, Detroit Rock City and stuff like that. That's the only kiss that matters. It's not like you met me in prison. No, not at all. Durr. Ah, brain no worky. Which way do I want this to go? That way. So next week... Yeah, I'm trying to figure where did Kiss come into play? I'm not quite sure about that one myself. I mean, we've got the freaking awesome rock group. We've got the song from Prince. Don't have to be rich to be my girl. Don't have to be cruel to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign I'm more compatible with. I just want your extra time and your kiss. That one. Stop. There we go. Babe. Right. All right. Okay, I'll worry about details for that part later, but that's done. For now. Hey, you're back? All right. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, so this is everybody. You know what? I'm going to change this up for next year. Next year, I'm going to make the Plat a low-level prize, and I'm going to make the Angstrom a high-level prize. So that way, people who can't donate as much will have a better chance to win the Plat piece. So what I'll probably do is make the Plat like just from 10 to 25, and that's it. And then make the Prisma Angstrom 25 or greater. Because right now, there were 5 or 6 people who could only donate Plat. Who could only donate like $10. And it's kind of unfair for everybody who was able to donate $25 or more to get lumped into that. So I think I'm going to have a 2-tier model from now on. And I'll just have Plat be like $10 to $24.99. And then the Angstrom be 25 and higher. You know, unless someone specifically only wants to go for the Plat, in which case, you know, they can opt for that. But this year I said 10 or more, so I'm going to leave it as is. But from now on, I'm going to do 2-tier as much as like Donor Drive and QTCC will allow. You know, I'm going to have to see how the amounts can be set. You know, if it has to be 10 to 24, fine. Then 25 and higher. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But that way it'll be a bit more fair. All right. So I will make this one. This is for the Plat piece. The one that's right here behind me. Not that you can see it because I don't have the camera overlay here. All right. Here we go. Oh, could it be? It could be. I think Volky's got something here. And she did. Well, the funny part was I did a test spin earlier just to make sure it worked, and she won there too. So take that, Lord Nightmare. Of course, I still have the gun to do. Volkes wins the platinum. Okay, so I gotta reload this. Quickly. Here, where's my spreadsheet? Okay, so let me redo this list. Everyone else now, and this will be for the Prisma Angstrum. Fortunately, I already have Bulky's information, so I don't have to worry about that. That'll be easy enough to send down. All right, and here we go. You haven't taken the soap gum that I've given you. Why would I bother sending more? Oh, if it's Everthane. Could be upside down s'more. Upside down s'more. That is a solid upside down s'more. Fellow Warframe creator, and you know who that is because you know that big mashup of Warframe and... oh, shit. Oh, what game is it? It's the big mashup that Reb has in the back of her office. Shovel Knight? Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. So yeah, that big mashup of Warframe and Hollow Knight, that's what Upside Down S'more did. So, all right. Well, let me quickly mark this. And I already have S'more's info. And Volkes wins the plat. Hot diggity. Maybe next year, maybe. Your flu vax is kicking your butt on. Ooh, yeah, I got to. Next week or the week after, one of those, I have to get my flu vax and my second shingles vax. So, Volkies, gonna be yours. Whoop! No, kidding. Kidding. I would have made a new one if that happened anyway. I'm bad. I'm a bad girl. Oops. Load up the hot bean boozled stuff again for whenever that gets used again. All right. You know, I need to dehydrate. I'll be right back.
Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it.
All right. Although what I might do, seeing as how I've got plenty of them left over, as consolation prizes for people who did not win but submitted their address to me, I've got plenty of these, and I can't use them next year because they're marked for 2024. So maybe, just maybe, throughout the year, I might send a few of these out to people who donated but didn't win. So, maybe, you know, we'll see. If I decide to be nice. Well, it's not a surprise to people who are here watching. But, you know, you get the idea. This and this. Oh, stop. Oh, that is one piece. Doop. Derp, derp, derp. Why is that not... Okay, that's where that should be. Good. Well, no, I did. I said people who donated and gave me an address but didn't win. So anybody who donated and provided that info would kind of know what about it, you know, kind of understand about it right now. So how wide is this? That's what she said. 20. Okay, so that's 20. I'll work on that lower piece then. Ah! There we are. Thank you. Oh. That... Okay, well that'll work. Kind of. No, that'll work. There, there, make that right there, and then we kind of just push this back here. Oh god, I'm starting to sound like the Grand Nagus. Clark! Clark, you idiot! You'll never be the Grand Nagus like that! But the second best well-known rule of acquisition is this. Never go up against a Ferengi when death is on the line! Wait, no. Never mind. Some will catch the reference. How did... All right, I see it. It's such a good movie. But of course, you know, there are people who are like, oh, that movie's okay. No, you just don't have a sense of humor. Yes, I'm being judgmental. If you don't like The Princess Bride, so that goes... I'm just trying to... No, one step at a time, John. Just, okay, one step at a time. The wise and mighty balance, ruler of us all. God. This song hurts a little bit because it hits a bit too close to home this week. Don't think I've watched The Princess Bride. I think that deserves a ban. I think it does. I think that deserves a ban. Oh, no. Yeah, and just turn your brain off because it's just stupid fun. But it's fun. It's a good movie. Ah, okay, I see how that worked. All right, so that was a bit too much. Yep, that's more like it. What? This will be easy enough to do. Nice. Is that angle really? I mean, you know what? And just let it go. 7 sea shanties overlapping. Well, depends on what those shanties are. But that sounds a lot like a you problem. So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, and we'll be sleeping in the cold below. It was great when we went down to visit my one sister and niece for my niece's kid's birthday party. I had my Amazon Music on random, and whoops. And it was me and the brats. So Yog was there, and the other 2 brats were there. That was one of the random songs that came on. All 4 of us singing that to the top of our lungs, as loud as we could do it. It was... Actually, you know what? I don't want to make that space. There we go. That's going to be silver-ish, so we'll make it that. Okay, cool. There's some detail lines on the side. I'll worry about those later. Oh my god, she's coming to get her. Come together right now over me. Do, 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 do. How the hell did it get moved over there? I guess I did that to get away from here. Okay, that's fine. Picky, I'm getting all the colors correct, all right? Don't judge me. I'll worry about details later, so not worried about that. The part that sucks, and there's just no way for me to do this. The wheel itself doesn't spin. These lights are what spin, and that gives it the image of movement. And I don't have the means of doing that right now. That part sucks. Oh well. There you can see the animation. The wheel itself doesn't turn, it's just the lights that turn. I might be able to get that to work. It won't necessarily look the same, but I might be able to get that to work. I'm going to have to talk with some of my professional cosplayer and prop friends to see if they can help me with that. But it just might, I might be able to do it. Let me take a look. Whoops, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, this is it's the exact same way. The wheel doesn't turn. The lights turn to make it, oh, hello, where are the lights? Hold on. Scratch that. That external ring is moving. Although, no, it's not. Those are still lights. Those are still purple lights. Because looking at the actual detail on the wheel, the lights move, but the details don't. Zach, you might... Yeah, I might be able to do it. I might be able to do it. Might be able to do it. I have ideas. I have ideas. What matters now is just getting the base model to work. But I have ideas. So, we'll see. We'll see. Meanwhile, enjoy Mag's ass. Okay. Not as good as you know, Ember Heirloom, but you know, whatever. So anyway. Always do. Valky's won the plat today. Doo-dah, doo-dah. All right, so we're getting there. So now... Okay, let me see. Is 18. Okay, so looks like it's a little bit wider than that part on top. It is definitely wider than that part on top. Okay, so I said Vulcanet instead of Mag? What? No, I was going to say Valkyr. Unfortunately, I have not had the pleasure of seeing Vulcanet's posterior. So I was about to say Valkyr. Sorry to disappoint you. Good Lord didn't see fit to bless me with all you have and a big ass. You'd be unstoppable. There you go. Someday I will be able to partake. I hope. And viewing it, that's what I mean. So glad my wife trusts me. Otherwise, I'd be in so much freaking trouble. No, I'll be quite honest. If she was the kind, I know too many guys who have to deal with this. If she was the kind who couldn't trust me in those kinds of situations, I'd be like, you know what? This ain't gonna work. And I honestly, legit do not know how some guys, if their wife is so ridiculously insecure on matters like that, it's like, yeah, you know what? No, sorry. But unfortunately, I know guys whose wives are like that. I'm just like, why? Yeah, I was trying to figure out it. They can. How could you even really do that? I mean, if you can, great. It's just like, how? Should work, I think. You know what? You're gonna be a dick about this. This way. Ha. I mean, it's certainly not ideal, but I mean, yeah, goggles with ear protectors technically should work. Again, not necessarily ideal, but possibly. Goodbye on your Twitter account. Yeah, don't blame you. Let's do it again. Meat sacks. Oh, 6.5. My bad. No, wait. Oh, 5.5 one direction, 6.5 another. Got it. There we go. Truck is empty, stowed at the back of the house. Your endo doubled your dosages. Your endo doubled your dosages? Endocrinologist? Is that what you mean? Because otherwise, I'm thinking this, and you're getting me all confused. Wait, what? Huh? Don't do that to me! Damn it! 100 meg of Spear of the Dragon. Cool. I haven't played that game yet. Wait, what? Sorry. I'm being a problem. That's looking good. What? I didn't do nothing. Power of the magic antibiotic. Fair. That's fair. No, oh, it's just a... Oh. Decoration? I think it is. Okay, that should be easy enough to do. Yet! Trademark. Spyro the magic antibiotics live by the sea. I'm gonna stop. Like, right now. Oh, I must be in a good mood. Shit. You're feeling me for a new cube. Yeah, considering this shit week. Yeah. I'm glad I'm in a good mood. I freaking shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm just I gotta take a look at that middle ring. Well, not even the ring. I will eventually. Biopsy. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. Oh, that front part is... that's a different thickness. Okay, that's actually an easy fix. More like do it 5. Hit the hay, have to get up in 5 hours. Yep, go ahead. Later, Kuro. Coploscopy. I said colonoscopy for a second. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, unfortunately, I am. Fortunately, I don't have a history of it in my family, so my doctor isn't too concerned yet. But I still need to do that stupid poop smears test. Okay, no, I'm just gonna do this thing right now as one piece. Nice. Do this as one piece. No, something's not right. Something is definitely not. That part should not be that thin. So that means I need to adjust the thickness of something. Something is not right here. Cervical. Oh, my wife has to get those because she has a history of cervical cancer in her family. So yeah, I know what that's all about. Okay, that's way too thin, and I think yeah, that's way too thin. Bring that back to 20. Music go. That's just a quiet song. Better. This category for 3 different. Jesus Christ. Okay, so it looks like these. They're a bit wider than the others. Okay, so let's see if I make that 26. Okay, that looks like that might work. So that just needed to be a little bit wider, and that's fine. Uh-oh, who's coming in? Oh, Brat. Hey, Brat. I thought it was somebody important. Ooh. And if I didn't, you'd think something was wrong. Thank you. Undo the shout out? Okay. Is that even possible? Oh. Okay, so you're gonna come down and make a Sammy. Is there a problem with that? I'm confused. I don't give a shit if you come down and make a Sammy, to be quite honest. Oh, something's not right here. That's what's not right. There we go. Now that should work. Okay, cool. Oh, I need to chop out the accessory. That's fine. That's fine. I'll work on details later. Damn it. Damn, I gotta pee again. What? No, thank you. That would be incest. Your community, you were a rate of 1. I'll be right back after dehydration. You've been told to throw plushies at me. I'm going to have some chocolate. I have some leftover Halloween chocolate. You throw that BB-8 at me and I'll smack you, because that's a big-ass BB-8.
I was not going to throw BB-8.
Uh-huh.
But I will throw Bird 3.
Burb. Burb. Burb.
And cat.
Tag for... This is tag for... I don't know what... Pyra, what is tag
He's
for?
a dog cat
I mean, it's
thing.
a dog-cat thing, kind
Either
of.
way,
Yeah.
he's amazing and pure, and I love him.
I mean, yeah, what would
Tag.
you call him?
He's
They're
a creature.
deer. Really? They're deer? Well, yeah, that makes sense.
All I know is that they're creature, and I love them.
Poor Tagfer. They better find Tagfer's mate or else. You dropped Tagfer.
He's getting away from me.
You dropped Tagfer. Oh my god. Pyra's yelling at you.
That's okay.
dead to me.
Mean. That's mean. Why would you say that's mean?
Because you dropped tag first. Oh my god. Take Kitty back.
Yes, I will. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. I'm hungry.
We'll make her Sammy. Hey, Velkies. Just reminding you. Ah, sorry, peanut butter. We better freaking get a Min rescue quest. I'd be pissed if we don't. Actually, I think a lot of the Warframe community would be pissed if we don't. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know, and I'm not even one to cry on stuff like that, but I'm sure that the eyes will get moist.
Moist.
Because so many people love that word.
Moist.
Right on the... Well, I cried on the Railjack quest just because it was so freaking broken. Don't think that's quite what you meant, though. I think a lot of us cried on the Railjack quest because it was so broken. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But I still did cry because the Railjack quest was so damn broken. There we go. You got to them when they already had it fixed? Well, yeah. I mean, they got that fixed as soon as they could. There it is. You know, because they got so much shit for going on Christmas break after releasing it, and it's just like, yeah, that was bad. That was not a good thing. I have a rather large print of the concept version that's in DE's lobby. Oh, I need to listen to you. I got the one that's in DE's lobby. Listen to you, me. Whoa, what are you throwing the hammer at me for? I'm assuming it's to me. Chances are it's me. Oh, yeah, you're baiting me with that comment. Don't think I don't know it. Don't think I'm not fully aware of you baiting. Yeah, fix the gas leak, whatever. I so hate the fact that I tried to save that email and I must have accidentally deleted it. I think there was one point where I accidentally hit delete all when it came to my in-game email. And that included that. It included her email. I was like, no! But, yeah. So, that sucks. Go. Now those should be flush. Before the confirmation of delete all mail was implemented. Yeah. What? Were you complaining about that and they implemented it? I mean, it doesn't matter now. It's too late. That email's gone. But yeah, that was a bad thing to just beep, gone. Really, DE? Really? Really? Damn it. Bastard. Was exclusive or yeah, I know. It's like, oh my god, why did you do that, DE? Why? Why? Spock, why? Pardon. Disgusting.
Intentionally do something like that on stream. How rude! Oh God.
I shouldn't have played that when I was drinking. Oh well. That was a mistake. Oh well. Filth. Filth. Rubbish. Muck. Boo. 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 Some will know the reference. All right, so let me see. So that's there, that's there, that's there. That's there. Okay, there's that. All right, might be time to work on that wheel. You know, and it's... I know that there are people who will understand that reference completely. Rubbish. Muck. Boo. 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 Over this, I think. Come on, let me get an underside view again, please. Hey. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Give me an underside view. Thank you. Yeah. 24. Nope, that actually looks fine. Okay, good. True love saved her in the fire swamp, but she treated it like garbage. So bow to her if you want. Bow to her. Bow to the queen of slime, the queen of filth, the queen of putrescence. I've seen the movie a few times. Couple two, three, you know? There's only one thing about that scene that drives me nuts, because once you see it, you can't unsee it. Because, I can't remember the exact part, but she starts yelling at Buttercup. And then at one point she says, "But you gave it up?" And then they cut to the next section. But if you look closely, it's the scene, it's the line that the old woman has before she says, "Your true love lives." And you know, it's the line right before that. That she says, not the one that Buttercup says. But she says, "But you gave it up." But if you watch her mouth, she's saying, "You gave it up for something." But they cut out the "for" and skipped to Buttercup saying, "Why would you do this?" And once I noticed that, I couldn't unsee it. It's like, oh, what did they edit out? No, not that. What are you doing? Stop. Oh, listen, you piece of shit. Fine. That way. Come on, you gotta line up. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I bought my wife Carrie Elwes' book. In fact, I bought her an autographed edition. And it's just like, that place sounds like it was just so much fun to work on, that movie. Everyone seemed to be having a good time with that. Interesting. All right, fine, we'll do it that way. Yep, it's the part where the old lady's yelling at her. and the part where he and Inigo are doing their initial sword fight, he actually did that with a sprained ankle. In fact, if you watch him as he goes down to recline on the one rock, you can see he's holding his legs straight out. More power to him. He did that fight scene on a sprained ankle. Doesn't match up. Let me fix that. ROUSs? I don't think they exist. I just took 1 year of your life away. Tell me, how do you feel? And this is for posterity, so be honest. Okay, let's differentiate between domesticated and wild, okay? Just settle. There we go. That matches up a little bit better. And what doesn't match up, sanding will resolve. That is not flush. What the frick? You are 33. You are 33. Why are you not flush with each other? CAD does this and it drives me nuts. It's saying, oh yeah, they're flush with each other, but then you zoom in, it's like, no, they're not. Not 100. No, it's not to 50! Although, little known fact, possibly little known fact, when Mandy Patinkin was doing his final fight scene, and he said, I want my father back, you son of a bitch. He was actually, you could see he was a little bit emotional about that because he had just recently, before then, lost his dad, his real dad, to cancer. And he was actually uttering that line to cancer for taking his dad away from him. Carrie Elwes, who played Wesley in that, has a really good book out about his time there. And I would recommend it to anybody who likes The Princess Bride. Lots of backstory, including one story where apparently Andre the Giant let out a massive, like, 12-second fart. And he, because of his size, and he always hated that people would judge him on his size, he would just call everybody boss, and everybody just treated him like another cast member. They didn't treat him any differently because of his massive height. And apparently he just let out this massive 12 to 15-second fart. And, shit, Rob Reiner was just like, "You okay there, Andre?" He just said, "I am now, boss." Damn, dude. I'm just saying. Apparently that was the story. But he was also apparently just an absolute gentle giant. Like, his hand was so big. One scene they were doing was cold out. So Robin Wright, who played the princess, she was cold, so she was there shivering. And he actually put his hand on top of her head to try to keep her warm. Apparently that's the kind of guy he was. Explosions. Boom! The dread pirate Walrus has come for your soul. Mr. Creosote, bring me a bucket. That actually almost didn't get made. It was one of those things. I remember Terry Jones was talking about that. And he said that when they were working on bits for Meaning of Life, he threw that one in early on. And apparently the crew, the rest of the gang was like, "Oh, well, yeah." He was like, "Oh, well, I thought it was funny." And he just tossed it. And sometime later on, they were trying to find some things for the movie. And John Cleese came back to him and said, "You go over that Mr. Creosote bit again. I think we might be able to do something with that." And they brought it back in, and quite frankly, the Mr. Creosote skit is one of the only memorable things about that whole movie, because Meaning of Life is, well, it just is. It's just a Warframe theme. $33. Eh? Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I saw those alerts. I thought one of them was a quest that I'm really not. Wasn't like, isn't one of them like a defense? I'm just like, defense. Oh, I see what I did. Oh. You guys just line up like you're supposed to, please. Oh, I'll have to see how that prints out. All right, whatever. Warframe adapters. We're only getting Zaku next week. I would say, hopefully, this will shut up the people who were bitching and moaning about, Zaku Prime, isn't Zaku Prime the next Prime? Yeah, but they'll just find something else to complain about. Oh my god, DE went out of order for their Prime Warframes. My life. Oh, shut up. Complainers will complain? Yeah, no kidding. And I will continue to make fun of them. It's like, if you're that freaking entitled, you know. And I love the excuses that some of them come up with. Look, we've spent a lot of time on this game. Doesn't matter. It's a free game. Shut up. I don't care if you've been playing it as long as I have. You're not entitled to making sure that all your Warframes are coming out at the same time in order. It's just like, just shut the fuck up. Quit ya bitchin'. Even the bad... Well, Prime might make them better, but I think for most of them, the bad frames, a rework makes them better. Hydroid. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Try. No, I mean you can objectively say Hydroid was not a great frame. So many other frames were just way more powerful than it was. There's nothing wrong with saying that. You can objectively say that. Hit the right button, John. You got to keep a decent sleep schedule. Pfft, why? Okay, no. Have a good night, Pyra. See ya. What is this sleep schedule? I don't understand people. What is a sleep schedule? I see what I'm missing here. Anybody know what this sleep schedule thing is? I'm just confused, I guess. It goes all the way back to the body of it, okay. There we go. That's better. That's what she should look like. We're gonna have to break it up to put details in, but that's okay. Just getting the main body done at this point. Although I am getting close to having to do the wheel. Hold on. Let me quickly check something out. Oh, where is it? There we are. Ha ha. You probably saw that. That's okay. Oh no, they haven't updated. Oh, they have not put up the newest plat distribution form yet. Okay, can't use that. Today's the 8th, guys. Where's the new plat giveaway stuff? Oh well. Find out later. So, I don't know if this is going to... I mean, I'm going to show a little bit of privilege here, so be it. But hopefully... with Soulframe coming out now, what they're doing from this point forward, anybody who gets a Soulframe invite will also be getting codes to give away to folks. Just like with like Blue Sky did. Now, unfortunately, I was part of the first group, so I don't have that. But apparently Steve is hoping to be able to retroactively do that. So maybe I might be able to get some invite codes for Soulframe in the near future. Maybe. Go to the optimize the engine. I mean, that's fair. I'm still thinking I'm going to play it this weekend. Because why not? Now that we can stream it, why not? Because all that I ran into when I was first playing it was some graphics glitches. Your Heat fans would say, yeah, I'm probably going to have to adjust to see how... Because my PC does everything for streaming, including the encoding, I might have to take a look and see how well... see how well my system can handle Soulframe, plus streaming and all that. That might be a problem. You know, I've been actually looking to try to upgrade to a 4070. I've got a 3060 and it handles everything okay. But if I need to use that as an upgrade to go to a 1070, a 4070, you know, so be it. I don't know. I mean, it's been a while since I played Soulframe and my system handled it fine. Yeah. No. I will definitely keep an eye on my system resources when I try that. And if I need to drop the game down to 720 to be able to stream it, I'm fine with that too. I don't care. What the hell? Something's not right here. That's what's not right here. Eh? I think that'll fix it now. F6, 8, 10, 11. Okay. There we go. That's better. And you, and... Can't type? Been there, done that. Me English goodly. What's being missed? Of course. There we go. All right, that should be... somewhat better. I'll figure it out. All right, what was I looking at? Yes, I wasn't looking at anything because I had the graphic. I'm getting tired. Does it show? It's warm in here too. Jesus. Even though it's 50 degrees out, it still feels warm in here. This is just soda, right? I don't think there's any alcohol in here. End up punch a load-bearing pillar in your house due to a quick fit. Next time, might I suggest maybe like beating the shit out of and screaming into a pillow? At least. Just a suggestion, mind you. It's been noted. Good. Punched a wooden door and your fist went through. Oh, one of those cheap ass wooden doors. The hollow ones. Okay, so that wheel cannot be 20. Get them wet, freeze them, use them to beat. Don't. Cease! Bulkies won the plat today, doo-dah, doo-dah. Younger Vulkies had some issues. Has issues with thieves. In that case, I will not condemn you if you decide to take out your anger on them. Will not condemn you at all. Okay, so that looks about right. I mean, if all the other dimensions are correct. The gap for that shouldn't be too bad. Maybe make that a little thinner. Just to make sure there's some structure there. I thought my anger lowered with age until Tuesday night. 33 years since robbery and attempted murder. With 3 months in juvie, less double time served in detention. Well, I don't know what I can say to that. Yeah, that sucks. I think we all need a hug. Volky's up right down. Only a, what, 13-hour drive, something like that? Doors unlocked. Watch out for deer. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking beautiful animals, but sweet Jesus, you don't just stand in the middle, the exact center of a 3-lane interstate at night. Oh, God. That was fun. Not. At least I know my reflexes are still good. Don't know that it did any good for my car's suspension on that one, but at least I'm still here. Need a decent event in Warframe to depopulate a few Grineer fleets and lower some boxhead storm. Telling you, all I need, just give me one single mission where all I have to do is blow up like 300 fighters and a couple of capital ships, and the rewards come from random drop on what you find in the debris. I will be happy. I will absolutely be happy to get that. Oh, actually, before I start working on the wheel, I need to work on the grip area. Evie! How are you, my dear? There, let me see. That'll give me a general idea. I'm here. I guess that's good. Just trying to figure out how to do this. Yeah, my diagram is off. My template, I mean. My template is definitely off. That's all right. The template's just for general suggestions anyway. I'm here. I'm alive. This was a triumph. Making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. Now there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. That's only a freaking amazing song, but you know. Sorry. All right, I gotta figure out how to do this grip. I don't think this is gonna be as easy as I think it is. Ugh. Sorry, I sneezed. Oh, I'm gonna have a white rabbit because why the hell not? Hold on. Wait a quick second here. There's something I want to do just because I want to. Okay. It wasn't playing it, so you know what? I forced it. Again? I'm not gonna argue.
Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it. Now we're moving quicker, keeping on track. And once we hit the scene, there's no turning back. Gonna bring that feeling, gonna feel the heat. A lion is in town, and we can't be beat. We come alive, we are glowing. It's the party of your lifetime. The signal's strong, can you feel it in the flow? It's the party of your lifetime. Now that you can see, there ain't no stopping me. The city's on 11, it's 2003.
Yes, you do need to get New War done.
But it's just the beginning.
Just the beginning. He just spins a track.
Boys are in sync,
And there's no turning back.
now that you're invested. We're turning up the heat. Everybody sing together.
Together on the 1, 2, 3.
We come alive.
And then we all go. It's the party of your lifetime.
The signal's strong. Can you feel it in the flow?
It's the party of your lifetime.
Floating higher as the stars align. Here on the edge of my demanding night. All systems go in this moment like you never
Join us, embrace us. You'll never erase us. Join us, embrace us. You'll never erase us. Join us, embrace us. You'll never erase us. Join us, embrace us. You'll never erase us.
all nights in the house to bring the party of your lifetime. We come alive.
We all flow. It's the party of your lifetime.
Signal strong. Can you
Feel it in the flow. Party of your lifetime. It's a life on the floor.
the beat is strong? We can feel it.
In the floor. Party of your lifetime. Party of your lifetime. Hell yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely. And I'm not even a boy band person, but shit, that song's good. I mean, yeah, I feel that. Oh well. Oops. So sorry. My apologies. Ooh. Asthma, so much fun.
Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it. Now we're moving quicker, keeping on track. And once we hit the scene, there's no turning back. Gonna bring that feeling, gonna feel the heat. A lion is in town.
Oh, you gotta make sure the hairbrush is being used as a microphone. Otherwise, you know, you gotta do that. It's the party of your lifetime. Feel it in the
Now that you can see, there ain't no stopping me. The city's on 11, it's 2000 degrees. Something big is coming, but it's just
the beginning.
the beginning. Neon lights flicker,
DJ spins a track.
boys are in sync, and there's
No turning back.
now that you're invested.
Turn up the heat.
Everybody sing together on the 1, 2, 3. We come alive
Under the neon glow.
the signal strong.
Feel it in the flow. It's the party of your lifetime.
Floating higher as the stars.
Nah. No. This isn't exactly doo-wop.
Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us.
Don't ever erase us.
Join us, embrace us. All nights in the house to bring the party of your lifetime. We come alive.
Under the neon glow. Party of your lifetime. Feel it in the flow. It's the party of your lifetime. We come to life on the floor.
The beat is strong. We can feel it in the floor.
Party of your lifetime. Party of your lifetime. The only thing that DE needs to do, they need to make a Christmas version of that. So put some jingle bells in the back or whatever, and instead of saying under the neon glow, you have to say under the mistletoe. That is what they need to do. Yeah, all they say is December. We're not sure. Some of us are, it's not going to happen, but some of us actually kind of, sort of, maybe kind of hope that it would actually be on New Year's Eve just to completely fit the theme. But, I mean, they'd have to have someone at DE working at that point to be able to handle that. And that would suck for that person. I mean, unless they get some really good holiday pay. But to have people there to do the launch in case shit goes wrong on New Year's Eve, and as long as they're volunteers, fine. But still, it's like, oh, man. Well, that's what I mean, for the bug fixes and all the problems. I think that would be amazing. But I think that would also be a freaking nightmare. So I don't know. But the thing is, I don't know if they're They're saying winter. Well, winter doesn't start until the 21st of December, so it's like, you really want to launch it that close to Christmas? So I think they're just messing up by thinking December is winter. It's probably going to come around the 15th or so. Sorry, I'm being pedantic about that. That's still autumn! That's not winter! I'm being a pedantic dick. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Party of your life. Oh, shit. It's got to be narrower than that. But by how much? Come on, get me a better. Okay, that works. That's 26. It might be about the same. Damn it! I gotta dehydrate again. I'll be right back. And you, oh, what a shame. When I have the BRB going, you have a certain song that you can listen to. What a shame.
Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it. Now we're moving quicker, keeping on track. And once we hit the scene, there's no turning back. Gonna bring that feeling, gonna feel the heat. A lion is in town and we can't believe we come alive under the neon glow. It's the party of a lifetime. The signal's strong, can you feel it in the flow? It's the party of your lifetime. Now that you can see there ain't no stop.
Okay. Talking Chernobyl? Oh, let's talk Chernobyl. I studied so much about that at its 30th anniversary. You want to talk Chernobyl? We can talk Chernobyl. Trust me. And it's even better because I live not too... What the fuck? It's even better because I live not too far from 3 Mile Island. If you know your nuclear history, you know about that one too. What do you want to know? That explains a lot. In fact, Microsoft, so 3 Mile Island shut down. Oh, God, the elephant's foot is just, yeah, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. So for people who don't know what the hell we're talking about, Chernobyl was one of the world's worst. In fact, Chernobyl was the world's worst nuclear accident. Basically, a nuclear reactor literally exploded over in Ukraine. It blew the roof off the containment building and everything. It spewed radioactive material all over Belarus and Russia and Ukraine and all of that. It was accidental. There were a lot of circumstances for it, though. And it was just bad. They ended up with a thermal runaway issue, and that particular kind of reactor is the kind where the hotter it gets, the more power it generates, which generates more heat, which generates more power, which generates more heat, which generates more power. And they had a thermal runaway issue accidentally, and it led up. So normally the power plant was supposed to do something like 500 megawatts. Their meter broke at 5 or 50 gigawatts? And that's when things went to hell in a handbasket. So it's not even the graphite's not a reactor's friend, it's the way they had the graphite. So they were doing a test. They had to pull out what are called control rods, which slows down the reaction. And it was a bad test because they were trying to see if the nuclear power plant could be self-sufficient. So all nuclear power plants require a little bit of external electricity to keep the pumps going. They're not self-sufficient where their own electricity does not generate their pumps. So they were trying to do a test to see if they had enough power to be able to spin up their generators in the event of an accident from the outside. So they were trying to see if they could become self-sufficient. Various circumstances happened, and it ended up getting pushed from one crew to another crew who was not properly informed of what was going on or what the situation was. And quite frankly, shutting down the pumps is a bad idea. They did it anyway. And as a result, they had a thermal runaway problem. And once they realized shit was going bad, they tried to put the control rods back in to stop the reaction. The tips, or a section of those control rods, had graphite. Graphite does not do anything for moderating neutrons. And so when the graphite hit the water, it sped up the process. And at that point, the water started to vaporize into steam. I know about the Xenon build. It's like we're going to go very high level on this one. So that caused the reactor to surge, which caused an increase in its steam output, which basically vaporized the water, and it then completely went out of control. And as a result, it got so hot and generated so much steam that it's something like 200-ton concrete slab that was on top to keep everything contained. Yeah, that thing got tossed like it was no problem. That's how much pressure was generated in that thing. The core melted. And because the containment building actually was not a containment building, it blew the roof off. So there was a graphite fire that spewed all this nuclear material up into the atmosphere. It was bad. Really, really freaking bad. Again, that's an oversimplification. There were a whole bunch of various physics processes going on that helped to contribute to it, but that's the gist of it. It was yeah, it's still bad. They estimate that some areas of Europe are not going to be habitable for another 250,000 years. Because unfortunately, some of the radioactive components will break down into other radioactive components, which will break down into other radioactive components, some of which take longer to decay than others. So basically, sections are uninhabitable for thousands of generations. It's bad. It was really, really bad. Now, we had something similar in a way happen over here at 3 Mile Island, just outside of Harrisburg, that we had a core meltdown, but Western reactors are designed completely differently. That the hotter it gets, the less efficient it gets. So it's practically impossible to have a thermal runaway error or a thermal runaway condition in a Western reactor. But one of the companies who manufactured the various valves for the water filtration system and for the water circulation system and so forth, one of their components failed. And they didn't know it. The valve said, yeah, everything's good. Meanwhile, it was venting the steam. So the steam has to come back in after it gets cooled back to water to cool the process. And then the steam gets heated up, which goes through the turbine, which then condenses back down to water, which then goes back in, converted to steam, and that's how it keeps going. That's how the process keeps going. And this vent was accidentally opened because of a faulty component. So the reactor lost all of its water. And they couldn't figure out what the hell was going on because everything on the board was saying it's fine. Everything's good. But no, this one faulty component vented stuff out, vented the steam out into the environment. And so it lost water. And as a result, we had a complete core meltdown. But again, at the same time, it was in a containment building that can withstand ridiculous amounts. Like, it could withstand an airplane crashing into it. That's how these things are designed. So the core meltdown was completely contained. In fact, they said that the amount of radiation that was released in total, if you were standing right next to the reactor, or like outside the building, when that stuff was vented, you got about as much radiation as half a chest x-ray. That's it. That's how little radiation was released from that accident, as opposed to Chernobyl, which has made some parts of Europe uninhabitable. But yeah, I've read up a lot about Chernobyl. It just what happened back there was fascinating, and it was genuinely an accident. But they were trying to do something that they really should not have tried to do. But that was that was our number 3 reactor. Their other reactors were fine. In fact, to my knowledge, one reactor at Chernobyl is still running. That's why there was a lot of concern when Russia invaded. It's like, oh shit. But to my knowledge, it's still running. Although they might have shut all of them down anyway. Yeah, if you watch the HBO, I won't call it a documentary because it's not meant to be. It's a... How do they call it? It's fictionalized, but it's based in truth. About children born within 40 miles of the site have just less than one testicle since that accident. That's a bunch of bullshit. But thank you for playing. Yeah, docudrama. Yeah, that's the best way to phrase it. It was... There were parts that they did it for dramatic effect. Dude, I live in the area. I have family who were here when that happened. It's not verifiable. It's bullshit. I literally live here. And then Fukushima. So Fukushima is also up there. That should not have happened. And it wouldn't have happened if they didn't put those emergency generators in the basement of the building. So when that tsunami came in, what's it going to do? It's going to hit the building. It's going to flood the building. You can't start your generators if your generators are flooded. Had the generators been on the roof, Fukushima would never have happened. Or most likely would never have happened because they could have just fired up the generators and got the external power that was needed. But no, they put the generators in the basement of the building. Yep. So that's fun. Well, the thing that killed 3 Mile... Well, the thing that helped 3 Mile Island to kind of kill the nuclear industry was that a movie had just come out, like, just a few weeks or months before with Jane Fonda. I can't remember who else was in it. Called The China Syndrome. And it was a movie about a fictionalized nuclear reactor meltdown. And as a result, you know, the nuclear core melted and apparently went all the way to China, which of course is physically impossible. Can't possibly do that. But that's why it was called the China Syndrome. But that stoked a whole shitload of fear. And then suddenly, oh, look, this is happening over at 3 Mile Island. Oh, shit. It's like, no. So yeah, that happened. And unfortunately, that kind of killed the public's desire for new nuclear power plants, which sucks. Because when they're operated safely, they are super efficient, like ridiculously efficient, and incredibly safe. But, oh well. It's absolutely one of the safer options we have. Because what does it do? It uses nuclear reactions to convert water into steam. The steam goes into water turbines. The steam then goes into cooling towers, which condenses back into water and then goes back into the system. Lather, rinse, and repeat. That's all it does. And as long as it's properly maintained, it is stupid safe. And it produces no carbon emissions whatsoever. Obviously, you got to deal with the nuclear waste. That's a different issue. But newer ones, like newer Western power plants, can use a less potent form of fissile material. Plus, they can use it for longer, so it's more efficient, and it produces less radioactive waste. So it's actually, newer technology is really cool. But, you know, people are still kind of, I don't know. It's not, you know. Wind, solar, electric, yep. Wind has a problem where the blades can wear down. They're really not that recyclable, and the blades are freaking huge. People don't understand how big those blades are. They're massive. That's an issue, so those need to be taken care of on a regular basis. Not that that's a problem, it's just one of those things, you know, it has to be taken into account. Oh, was that the only thing I need to fix? Oh, okay, fine. Solar panels still need to become a little bit more efficient. But they're getting there. There we go. Oh, the blades are absolutely massive. Oh my god. They're huge. Yeah, solar panels need we just are not, we are there, but they need to be more efficient. Whereas, you know, nuclear power, it's like it powers a steam generator. So whatever the generator can put out. Now, keep in mind, Chernobyl hit something like 500 gigawatts before it exploded. Oh, good. Okay, so that's there. You're back home visiting, saw the anti-wind farm signs because it kills too many birds. Whatever. I mean, sympathy to the birds, of course, but... Really? Oh, we get a ton of power from a nuclear reactor. Well, now Microsoft, TMI was shut down a few years ago because it couldn't compete with some other, you know, like solar and wind and so forth. So they shut it down. Microsoft is now buying it, kind of. Microsoft is now having TMI restarted so that they can use the power to power their AI farms. So TMI is coming back online, which I'm fine with. I'll pass on that one. Rust. So yeah, anything else you want to know about nuclear power? Failed to... Oh, don't start pulling that shit, Tinkercad.
Right, stop that!
Stop that.
Silly!
It's not silly, it's factual here. Yo. Oh yeah, of course it's the oil and coal companies. Fuck you, Wolffighter. I was waiting for someone to do it. I'm surprised it took this long.
Hello there.
You've been a woman long enough. Yeah, nothing in DM scares you. Unfortunately. That shouldn't be the case, but... Alright, since Wolffighter's a dick. I mean, I could just refund the 20,000. I could just refund the 20,000 and just say, nope. Just out of spite. I could. I really could. Yeah, I kind of wish it was the habanero because I only have one left. All right. All right, let's see. Let's get the cams out. Need to buy more? No, I got another pack in the back. You ordered the Fiery 5 can. You actually like... The jalapeno's good. No, the jalapeno's good. The jalapeno's accurate. Stop doing the subject and move on. You're fine. No, but if you really want to know more about like the detailed, like the physics details of what happened at PMI, just look on YouTube. Look for a guy named Kyle Hill. He studied a lot of it. He visited Chernobyl. There's another guy who all he does is like physics. He talked about that too. I can't remember his name though. Just yeah, Kyle Hill. I'm actually on his Patreon. He's a cool guy. Like his stuff. All right. Why'd I take a drink? Yeah, I think that's what it was. I thought I was taking a vitamin or something. Oh. Oh my god. Well. How the hell did I get the hiccups from that? Oh well. Oh. Oh. I got the hiccups. I don't know why. What a dumb thing for the human body to do. Oh yeah. All right. Oh. Third one popped out as I was closing the package. What a shame. Ah. Carolina. God damn it. Hiccups are weird. Not as weird as a frickin' period, but it's weird. It's like, why did the human body decide that hiccups should be a thing? What the hell? Yeah, really. Oh, mouth burning. Oh, kiss my ass, Wolf Fighter, if you're still listening. Oh, here goes my nose, too. Oh, hey, Meg. I see that, Savant. Fuck you, too. How you doing, Meg? Oh. How are things in your part of the world? Things are pretty shitty here in America, for most of us anyway. You might not have had hiccups on stream, but at the same time...
Intentionally do something like that. On stream. How rude! Oh, God.
South Africans used to shitty politics? Alright, so you can associate. You can play that off as adorable. I mean, you're not wrong. That's because, you know, adorable is your natural state, so. All I know is you guys brought forth Elon Musk, and for that you should apologize. Kidding, it's not your fault that he's a douche nozzle. You can keep that ass. Ugh. Do I have to? Yes, give him a one-way trip to Mars. I will be so happy for that. Dickhead. As are all of his sycophants. If you're one of them, no apologies. All right, Crowbar. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Burning tongue, burning tongue. Oh. Guess I have to do Suffer Part 2 now. Bulkies, need to go get your pack. Sent you those, and you're too much of a coward to take them. Where's the pack that was open? Oh, well, open a new one. See, you asked me to send you these, and you don't have the ovaries to take them? What's up with that? Notice I didn't say you don't have the balls to take them. Technically, ovaries are balls, but we're not going there. That's a different topic. Oh, yeah. Then what? Then why did you have me send them to you, you buckethead? Ah, no, but see, the ovaries and the testicles are made from the same material. It's just that if you're a girl, they go up and in. If you're a boy, they drop. But they start out as the exact same thing. Hold on, I got another. No, take a look at how it works. They start out as the same kind of thing. If you're a female, they become ovaries. If you're a male, they become testicles. Not really happy with your face in the moment. Your face is adorable at all times. And I will fight anyone who says otherwise. All right. So for anyone who doesn't know what this shit is, this is a gum from Canada because Canada has something wrong with them. And if you look at the bottom, it says it still tastes like soap. Because it does. It tastes like you walked into a Bed Bath & Beyond and took the smell and converted it into a flavor. This is Canada's version of Vegemite. Or Marmite. Fine. And Zach said he loves this stuff. I might have to disown him. Oh, God. That's what it says. It says right on the bottom. It still tastes like soap. That's what caught my I don't have autofocus off. That's what caught my attention when I saw it in a bulk barn. I was like, you know what? That might actually be kind of cool for Quest to Conquer Cancer as a donation incentive. Oh, God. Oh. Just puke. Yeah, poor Zach does have, he probably does have issues. Thanks to Rage. I'm going to take that out completely. Oh. Nah, we had a good time on stream the other day. Oh. No, it doesn't. It leaves my mouth feeling nasty. And the problem is, the flavor lingers. It's like the first time I had one, I am not kidding, the flavor lasted over an hour. I could still taste it after an hour. I was like, oh, God, kill me now. Ah. You still got the foul language? Duck? Chicken? Quail? That work? Terrible joke. No regrets. Quack. Yep. Archoplasma quack. Oh. And the thing is, the flavor itself doesn't last long. Oh. Okay, need to lurk, wash your hair, and go to bed. Eve, I want to give you super big dad hugs. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh. Someday, it's a promise. Okay. I'm pleased with the progress I'm making on this. Zach is just gonna I wish that I had my OBS set up when I announced that I was doing this for him. I wish I had video of him doing it. I didn't have OBS set up correctly because he was doing video when he was chatting with me. Unfortunately, I neglected to have it set up properly, so I didn't have his visual reaction. He has been after me to make this weapon for a while now. We can't tell, but that looks like it arcs in. Now it's getting colder here. So people in the southern hemisphere are going to start getting the heat now. It's like, oh, man. Actually, they're getting the heat. Just remember, you got to give it back to us at some point. You're gonna have to return it. Oh, 28C, nice. Ours was weird. This is November. No, so Pennsylvania is a northern state, and Arizona, New Mexico, very southwestern state. When people think southwestern U.S., they think, oh shit, that's hot, because it can be. It can be very hot down there. Today and yesterday, I think. Okay, well, yesterday, technically. It was about 5 degrees centigrade and snowing into Arizona and New Mexico, but it was about 22 centigrade here in Pennsylvania. So, riddle me that one, Batman. There, okay. You need to come back about there. There we go. Oh, no, that's still too far. About there. Okay. See, fortunately, I'm one of those Americans who can readily convert from Fahrenheit to Celsius. Yeah, I mean, it was gorgeous out today. We had windows open and everything. That looks about right. Oh. Still tasting the soap, but at least the heat's gone away. February heat is cray-cray. Yeah. You're in like the you're at the southernmost part of Africa too. That's like crazy that it could get so hot way down there. Hold on, let me see something. Oh, you're not nearly as far south as I thought you were. Oh, wow. I thought South Africa was way farther south than that, and it's not. Knows what I know. You're about the same latitude as southern Brazil. Paraguay. Wow. Shows what I know. So yeah, you can get hot. I get that now. That's okay. When I went over to Madrid, I found out that where we used to live is at pretty much exactly the same longitude, whichever one frickin' is north-south. Latitude is the exact same as downtown Madrid. So if we headed due east from where we lived when we were there, we would have ended up in downtown Madrid. I was like, that's cool! No wonder England was so frickin' cold in the beginning of July. Latitude is east-west, longitude is north-south. One of these, I can never remember that. Drives me nuts. I hate it, too. For some reason, I can never remember that shit. Come on, spin. Thank you. Long is tall, lat is fat. Lat is fat, okay. I won't remember that, but that's okay. It's like, wait a minute, I came up with this thing so that I could remember where I put my keys. Now, what did I come up with so that I could remember where I put my keys? Oh shit, I can't remember that. God damn it, I can't remember where I said to put my keys. Work on this last decoration. I'm gonna call it a night after that. Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, Mississippi. Because you and I apparently were taught the same way for that. Which is M-I, crooked letter, I, crooked letter, I, humpback, I. Mississippi. What are you doing? Stop that. I'm gonna hide your ass, god damn it. Ooh, that's not what I wanted, but thank you. don't know why I'm working on details. I normally don't work on details because I'm close to the end, but whatever. It's just for this part. Okay. Can't really tell what that is, so I'm just gonna wing it. It's one of those deals where I'm just gonna have to see what DE's doing, try to figure it out. Oh. Looks like it's these. Aw, look at the little clitoris. Yes, I said it. I don't care. Fortunately, I know where to find it. So, I'm safe. Squish that clit. Oh my god. Wow. Some people don't like that kind of talk. It's too sensitive for them. I'm gonna call that part finished. Yeah, that works. So this is 13 millimeters. All right then, what I will do... Let's do it again, meat sacks! Still really annoyed that we have dog days against the Grenier. Why don't we have a snowball fight against the Corpus in the wintertime? Why not? I want a snowball fight against the Corpus. There we go. I have made this argument in the creators chat multiple times. Give us a snowball fight against the corpus. Destiny tells us, so what? Doesn't mean Warframe can't. Besides, we can argue it's thematically accurate because we have a water gun fight. So... the dev who wrote the scripts doesn't work for DE. That's no excuse. They've got plenty of talented writers, or coders there, clearly. I'm going to have to get on Taylor's case about that. Clitorises and penises come from the same organ. Yep. Just like the testicles and the ovaries. I made a rhyme. I didn't try to, but it worked. All right, so what else is left here? Fuck it, I'm doing them. One more thing before I go to bed. Is 26. Okay, so you need to be 26 this way. 4 in the morning? Sounds like a Night Ranger song. 4 in the morning, came without a warning. There's nobody that's... Oh, shit, it's been a while since I've had... Damn it. I must have been a fool not to see. I can't take any more. I can't take any more. It's such a hard time loving you. I can't take any more. I can't take any more. I wonder if I still have the 45 for that. Or 26. 6, okay. Your cat's getting confused. There we go. Right. So then we will take that. The frick did I just copy? All right. We'll take that. Duplicate that bad boy. Merge you all together. Boom. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Coming together. Coming together. The details are going to be a pain in the ass, especially with all of these. Oh, God, and all... I know, yeah, those are going to be a bitch. These things are going to be a pain in the ass, but I did it for the Archiplasmor. I can do it with this. I know how to do it. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. But she's getting there. Oh. All right, who's on? Kira's putting her Lego together. Tenet Cycron. Right here. I mean, Snoot is streaming. Big Jim ID streaming. Thomas is streaming. Oh, he was. He just ended. He just ended. Let me see. Rage is playing Satisfactory. Or we could find someone I've never, ever raided before and just give them a surprise raid. Do that too. A lot of VTubers playing Warframe. Need to clean all the cat's boxes. Oof, oof. My asthma doesn't appreciate if I do that. No. Bulkies, it's yours. All right. You are so baiting me on that one. That's just like 100% bait. 110% bait. It's because I know you. No, not you. No, never. You're such a brat. That must be why we get along so well. You're such a brat. Higgsley's also streaming Warframe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See, it's just as soon as she said it's so big, boop, I knew exactly where she was going with that. So that's just that wasn't even. That's one of those like no time passed whatsoever. 1 microsecond to the next. Well, all right. Let's go say hi to Higgsley. I don't think I've rated him in a while. All right. Love you, Volkies. In the butt. Pain in, oh, I can still taste the soap. I literally can still taste the frickin' soap gum. Anyway. And it's just like, you know how they say napalm is one of the worst things? Because, you know, you try to spread the napalm, you try to put out napalm, it's over and it just spreads because it's oil. That's what it feels the soap is like when it comes to, or what the gum tastes like when it comes to soap flavor. Just kind of like the flavor spreads. What's the timer on that? I'll make it once per month if I need to. You jerk. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, so now that Soulframe can be streamed, I might do that this weekend. Because why the hell not? Let you guys see what Soulframe looks like. I'm going to have to do some testing to make sure that I don't freak my system out. Well, you know what? Dimitri does the work on Soulframe too, so you know he's going to try to make it so that it works well on any system. So, but we're going to go say hi to Higgsley. Love you lots. Thank you for being here. See you later, and toodles.